Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Dragon Quest Builders 2, episode 15. Right, we need to complete our... well, completed this, and then there's still more to happen, so we are 80%, I think? That wasn't even bad. I just hopped on and started playing. We did it. We built the throne room and the royal bedchamber. They're just perfect. I can't think of a better place where to rule Lulotopia from. Still have some work to do on the rest of the place. Repairing the holes in the walls should be a priority, and a roof wouldn't go amiss. But I think we can finally declare our castle to be officially complete. We all worked together to build it. I mean, they did. They built it, and it really shows. Thank you, Evans. Long live Lulotopia. I'm kind of glad there's not Lulotopia in whatever Malroth was arguing about, but... yeah. Still rather have Malroth around. Like my double door so that I can make the... I don't know why the throne room never... oh, maybe I do know why it doesn't work. The reason why the bedroom didn't work is because the sign and the stuff all had to be nearby. And having the sign in the back doesn't work. So I probably had to have all of the flags and all of the torches all right by the thrones. Maybe, because that's like I've never had either of those two work. I had to do what I just did there to make it work. Anyway, it's so big and so beautiful, I think my heart might just burst with pride. I concur wholeheartedly, especially when I gaze upon the great staircase of Jeremiah. I threw my back out more times than I could care to count when building it. Yeah, the staircase still gotta get fixed, that's about it. Gadzooks. We have our castle, thanks no small to my expert skills in laying the foundations. We have done it. We have built our very own castle. Together! Yippee! You get so excited, which is nice, and then she gets all embarrassed when she's like, ahem, please excuse that outburst. It was dreadfully unbecoming. Not at all. You have earned every right to celebrate my land. This magnificent building is testament to all our hard work. You know, Heavens, I was partly joking about making this place the royal seat of Lulotopia. We all built it together. But I think we should all live here. It would be awfully lonely living in such a huge place on my own. That includes you and Malroth too, of course. You just need to stop your quarreling and become friends again first. Malroth does not want to do anything with me. Pretty sure my character is up to becoming friends, but Malroth is like, no. And another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job, Evans. Well, would you look at that? It's one of those. I need, what, 3 more or something? 2 more. And you could get a magic pencil. Oh, exciting. Toodle pip for now. You have done it, Heavens. You have completed all of the targets on the tablet. More importantly, you built for us a new home, a new castle, a new bright future for us all. It is strange, even after building an entire castle room from the ground up, I still want to keep building. Perhaps that is what creation is it? Something that we can never be completed? No, I think once you complete a castle, you're done. If you talk about like as all, then sure, but no, you once you complete the castle itself, you can move on to something else. That's enough chit chat for now. Heavens, let's take another look at the stone tablet. Who knows what might have changed? Evans feels the power force emanating from the tablet. I get stronger and so does Malroth. He gets more eviler. I can feel the force of your building power from here. Oh my, I didn't know I didn't know I was giving that off. You know, there's something that I've been thinking for a while now. I think you might just be the best builder in the whole wide world. Oh. No, I thought of all my creations and I'm like, no, I'm not. Not even close. Well, when we first met, you were a little more than a hopeless apprentice, but now you can build with the best of them. And the hairy hermit laughs. Smashing job, Heavens. Now all 3 stone tablets, brim with building power. I had a thought about this game, about this world being a dream, illusion, whatever you wanted to call it, a not real world. And the fact that I'm pretty sure it's Hargon that created this world, right? Why he allowed me to go into this world and start building. Now, this is me taking a guess. I could very well be 100% wrong, but my gut feeling was like, Hargon wanted me down into here so I could start building, so that Malroth can start getting powered up and unlock whatever he needs to unlock. So that's the reason why I'm in here, is to do Hargon's bidding of building to get Malroth back up to whatever he needs Malroth to do. That's the only reason why I was here and allowed to be allowed free reign to do all of the building that I want. Again, the bad guys in this stream or whatever will keep on attacking me because they believe that's what needs to be done. But yeah, like, I think, am I close? Of course you can't answer until the thing gets revealed, but that's what I think is going on with this game. That was a feeling I got, at least. So yeah, I've already read this. And with that, the ancient builders' hopes and dreams of that course through this island are finally fulfilled. Again, I don't feel like I did anything on this island. I built 3 structures. No, I made 3 landscapes and 2 structures. That's it. Hi, flowers, welcome back. There is one last job that I would request of you, young builder. Make something for you at the top of your mountain. Meet me at my temple when you are ready to come, and come alone. Oh. Because there's a spot at the very top of his place that needs, there's like a flat spot up there, right? Heavens, we of Moonbrook shall take up resident here. It is most fitting place for us. If you wish to see your business with the hermit immediately, then go with my blessing. But I would not object if you stayed around to build for a little while first. It is up to you. I only ask that you continue to build to your heart's content and make this fair island your very own paradise. Again, this island is not buildable. At least we got a little bit of a flat land and a castle to build on. But I would have loved to put rooms in the castle and make all sorts of things that I need. You got some good news. Oh, that sounds wonderful. An assortment of optional targets materialize on the tablet. The hairy hermit wanted you to go to the temple alone. I suppose I'll stay here then. You can stay too if you like. Go and see him when you're ready, whenever that may be. You got to Fujin today. Oh boy, you're still playing Tekken 8 that much that you ranked up some more? Good grief, I got so much work to catch up to you. It's gonna take me forever to get, I'm hoping, I hope I can at least get out of red ranks. That would be wild if I'm even that good. I was already starting to reach my limit without having any knowledge. So what was the tablet? Can I click on the tablet? Will that answer what I want? I don't know why I jumped over. Build lots of different rooms. Build a spa resort. Use every color. I forgot that I didn't pick up an animal with me. What did I have that I didn't... Was it a sheep? I didn't bring a sheep back with me. I was so focused on getting the thing done. Your guide made you play more. Well, that's good, and I'm assuming my guide should help you when you fight somebody a little bit tricky and you're like, what are they doing? They're doing some kind of like thing, and you're like, oh, it's 1 + 2, and they're being dumb about it. It's -14. You could be like, oh, the next time I see you do that in the next round, I'm gonna definitely punish that. That's all that the guide's for, is that. But I do have a question about your Victor. You have a whole bunch of stuff in the heat. Is that all heat moves that you sent, or was that supposed to be stances, but you actually put it in heat? Just curious about your Victor and heat. But yeah, I'm glad I gave you the motivation, because that's kind of what I mean. I want to play Tekken 8. It's just I was reaching my limit with my base knowledge of guessing what people are doing. Listen, I guessed my way to red ranks. And that's surprising enough, I guess. I don't need a magic pencil. Don't really want it either. I think we could just go. And I put everybody back into here, did I not? Victor in heat is pretty good. Okay, so when he is in heat, all of those extra moves change? Good to know. 128 more. Okay, I don't think I need any more of this. Like, at all. If I ever wanted to build something stupid, I can now. If I want to make an entire iron steel house, I can. That's interesting. Okay, I'll see to it. So now they will harvest this, right? Oh, I gotta click on it though. Cool. Just grabbing some extra stuff while I'm looking at it. And this is a field full of healing herbs. Again, I don't always get healing herbs, so I got 4 out of 4 for that one. But yeah, this is just all the grass fiber I'll ever need, and the medicinal herbs, and special medicinal herbs. Wow, ones that I get even bonus health on. Oh, I see you there, Corn. But yeah, I just wanted to go back here and take a peek, and plus they make all the food here, and chickens lay eggs all over the weird place. I don't know where the cows are, and I don't know what it requires for the cows to do their thing. $47 bread? You know what, I'll leave that for them. Right, I was supposed to make a bathroom. I was supposed to make a bathroom for the kingdom over there. Yeah, again, the people, it's so weird. Like, you think you should do the thingies. Oh my goodness. What? They actually put it in a treasure chest here as well. Cool. Anyway, just got a little distracted there. I think I'm also just going to visit the hermit. And I really should give them the wheat. Yeah, they can just keep on making. Awesome. Anyway, cool. Yeah, again, I was going to make this whole pyramid like a wonderful place. That was a shop. This could have been something else. I got more rooms back here I was going to make. I was trying to make the relaxation room, and it didn't work. And a bathroom. But, yeah, nothing really worked out after I got to there. Oh, and I made water, too, so they could keep drawing from the water. But yeah, I would love to have an island that doesn't have monsters. And if the island doesn't have monsters, you could go to a place and get monsters. You could fight monsters there. But yeah, the island should be a builder's paradise, and it should be all flat, and it should be all good to go. Do you ever give out milk or anything, or are you just... Yeah, I don't know with the cows. I was hoping to get milk so I could create a whole bunch of fancy dishes as well. These chickens are laying eggs everywhere. Alright, let's go visit the hermit, but yeah. So, if you see the same move in heat, it'll put the normal and heat in the heat. So, I have it where, like, you know, 4-2-1 goes into heat. And in heat, this move is now plus something with something. If heat changes people, then I write that down. But I don't know. I'll take a peek. I'll take a peek. Again, Victor's nowhere near my radar. I just saw that there was a lot of things in heat, and nobody else has anything in heat that I've done so far. Asuka just gets permanent Nani wa Gusto, so she could fire off 3 or 4 Nani wa Gusto moves back to back. Without having to take a break, where Alisa has nothing. She just has chip. That's it. I just wrote down she gets chip. Done. Right? So but I have it so because I know some people go super in heat mode. When some people go heat mode, you gotta block or you will die. So yeah, that. But hey, either way, we'll get there. Yep. Oh, I can't break that. Now that you've finished the targets on the Bluestone tablet, the whole island is blessed with the power of building, is it now? And that isn't all, my boy. My memories have finally come flooding back to me. Thank you for putting up with all my selfish requests. Up to now. I think you've earned the full explanation. So he's gonna tell me about the world being a dream as well? And the citizens of this island will need to put their heads together to decide what they want to do from here on out. But there's still plenty of time for all that later. Right now you need to put the finishing touch on this island. There's one final thing that needs building, the thing up above. I'm pretty sure he's gonna tell me to go up there. Once that's done, I'll sit you down and tell you everything. Don't make my plans. Don't make my plans. It'll take at least 3 days to go over it all. Oh wow, you're gonna talk for 3 days straight? Okay, well, some of Victor's moves changes, then good. That's where it belongs then. Oh, I went to go and start building. You didn't tell me what to do. You've done it. The Island of Awakening is finally filled with the power of creation. I'm as proud as punch, Heavens. Of course, a builder's work is never done. It's done for me once the game ends. There's always something that needs doing. It's not when the game ends. But it's good to stop now and then and appreciate your work. There you go. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And now now's as good as any time. A good time as any. The island is thriving. It's bubbling with building power, and there's one last thing it needs: a builder's banner. Follow me. I'll explain at the top. Ah, so we put the banner at the top. Have my mini medals, would you? For the heat section, I will. I put what makes you go into heat. See, there's no need for that. If their key move is good, you just tell me you put in the key moves. Forward 2-1 is Alisa's key move, and it puts her into heat. That's it. That's a key move because she will use it all the time. So I don't need moves that go into heat. I just need to know what happens when they are in heat. What happens? Are they super powered or are they weak like Alisa? There's nothing scary when Alisa goes into heat. So yeah, when Jin goes into heat, I gotta be careful for the 2 different types of heat smashes. The one that can launch me, send me to a wall, and still go. Yeah, if they're key moves, they're key moves. If they're grabs, they're grabs. Which is the thing I haven't told you about yet, but don't worry, just keep going. You're pumping out characters so fast, I want you to just keep going and not add all the stuff that I added now. I've added way more things to my guide. A lot of things that needed to be seen. Anyway, You got 5 mini medals. I hit 26 and I get a Draki cap, which is nice. You brought me 28. If I get 30, I'll get a pair of rabbit ears. No, that wouldn't be nice. The hat is interesting, I guess. You block one of the heat smashes as a 50-50. Yes, that is good, but Elisa's is not really. Not a single person will do that. So it's not really necessary to worry about. None of the strong Elisa players online does it because it's unsafe. It's so unsafe and so risky. They don't do it. It sounded cool back in Tekken 7 that Elisa could hit you with the heat smash and do a 50-50. But it's not that good. So I do have the heat smashes added and on block what they are, but yeah, Elisa's 50-50 is not nothing to mention. There's not anything that you need to worry about. She can, but if they want to be that risky, punish them. This island needs a builder's banner, the flag that marks it out as a paradise for builders the world over. And as our resident builder, it's up to you to decide on the design for its emblem. Okay, cool. Just fill the square you see before you with the color blocks, and the design you've drawn will be transformed directly into the flag. Remember, builder's banner is like any other flag. It tells people what the island stands for, and the more eye-catching it is, the better. Okay, you will need these. Heavens obtains a color wheel and blocks of chalk. Use the color wheel on the blocks in whatever color you like and plonk them down in the square section to draw your design. The north side is the top. Okay. Don't fret too much about making it perfect. You can always change it later. Okay. And if you're at a complete loss about what to draw, don't worry. I have an idea of my own. What do you say? Would you like to see a sample? I'm curious to see what the game sample looks like. Yeah, go for it. It would be my pleasure. This is my own design. A smashing one it is too. It took me a second. It took me a second because I wasn't sure. It's a hammer. Oh, it's a hammer. Okay, I was stumped for a bit, everybody. I was like, man, what am I looking at? And I had to look at all of it, except the outer edge, yeah. Where is the outer edge? Right out here, this is the outer edge, the red right now. The green is the outer edge. If you ignore all of that, if you ignore the red flashing thing, you can see a hammer now, right? Yeah, I was looking at all of it going like, huh? And I'm like, I was turning it around going like, what is this? I see like a mask, I see like a weird face. And I was just like, what is it? But yeah, okay. You can follow this blueprint exactly or whip up your very own design to decorate the builder's banner. It's up to you. Wow, so they actually went with the hammer, okay. Head to the top of the mountain on the Isle of Awakening. You could use colored blocks to design your very own flag. There's a special surprise in store if you do. So, color wheel? How do I access the color wheel? Press and hold the color wheel. No, that's not the color wheel. Press and hold for bird's eye view, menu, switch view. Oh, that was... I thought I was going to use it to put down blocks. My brain was like, use it to put down blocks. Oh, okay, okay. I got 84 for... Right, so yeah, I just heard through the grapevine that some people are near invincible when they go into heat mode, where other people just get nothing. Why didn't I have this at the beginning of the game? Where are these blocks at? There they are. So what is here? What is with the red blocks? I'm not too sure. I don't know what I was building, but you just keep doing your thing. Yes, once we get all the characters done and I got them all organized, I'll let you know what I added later. I'd rather you just get all the key moves done like you're doing, and then I could just organize it if it needs to be. And then add the rest of the stuff later. The stuff I was adding, some of it's quick. I don't know if I need gray. I don't need red. I could use silver if it's nice. And a light blue is always nicer than darker blue for my stuff. Just curious to see how far this will go. Let's go from corner to corner. I'm gonna try to do this quick because I don't want to be here for an hour. I should go 2, then I should... Oops. It's impossible to make this. Okay, that'll work. Um... Okay, nope, that won't fit. Ooh. Anybody taking a wild guess at what in the world it is that I'm making? Just know that it's supposed to be 3D, but I can only do it in 2D. And the light blue is just the background. I need to have one space at least here, so that we know that this is a cutoff here. Okay, how dark are you compared to you? Okay, I'll go with silver. Wow, does it take up that much? Okay, no, this has to be here. Whoops. Whoops. Why does it not go where I want to put it? Wow. Oh, see, the problem is that oh my goodness. My hammer is all over the place. this is just not wide enough, and the N is just way too big. The N takes up all of that space. And now it doesn't look like an N. Wow, you really can't, I gotta take up all of that space to make an N look like an N. It needs to be an odd number so I could go to a point and then spread out too. But I can't, because this N is stupidly large. You know what I mean? And it's just not enough to make the very small abbreviation of my name. I can do it. I wanted to have the thing around, though. Oops. Nope, I literally have to go from here. That was a pain. Finally. The V will never ever work out. No matter what I do, the V will never work out. I can cut it into my letter. That looks so weird. I cannot make my HVN work. No matter what I do. Oh, I'm putting down white blocks. That's why it looks so odd. I didn't realize I was putting down white blocks. I was like, man, that looks so much more different. Man, I don't know why, but I cannot place the blocks in the square. No, it has to go here. The block has to go here to make it look like an N. There's no other way to do it. It has to go right here. And the V is connected through the N and the H now. The V connects it, so I guess, why not? There you go. Again, this should have been here, and it should have went down. I think I got it. I think I got it. Oh, but now the H is gonna be 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. Yeah. No, it'll still work. So you can at least see that there's a letter here. It's a little bit taller. The N finally works. And the V finally works. It's just we need a little bit more to the left. And I could go down one more or two more. Anyway, it's fine. Anybody know what this is? Anybody even have a sweet clue of what this is? Again, this is super hard to make. Because it needs to, yeah. If anybody got it, good on you. What is it? Why not? I'm so curious if you got my amazing 2D drawing that was supposed to be 3D. I see you have finished designing the emblem of your builder's banner. Not bad at all. Could I have shrank the N to be smaller? Look at, I wanted to have the blue all around the border, but I couldn't. Are you happy to put this on your flag? Yeah, why not? I'm good enough for now. Good to hear. Then let's transfer it to the banner and create a new national flag for your builder's kingdom. Oh, hey, it kind of works. It works a little bit better now that you can see it. Now it looks so much better. Yeah, so HVNS is usually like the smallest abbreviation I could fit. The smallest game had only 4 letters or 3 letters. So it's HVN or HVNS for heavens or heaven. And the little white stuff is the wings. Looks a little bit better like that as wings in the halo for the Heaven's Army channel. So now what am I doing with this? Excellent work, Heavens. Your design looks terrific. All that's left is to plant that banner in a place where everyone can see it. Only you can do that. Your kingdom will be well and truly complete by then. I know the perfect place. I'll see you there. Right over there? It's not at all where I thought it was. I thought it was going to be on top of the mountain. I thought I was going to build something for him up there. The Olive Awakening becomes the Kingdom of Heaven! Kingdom of the Heavens. The is silent. Everyone clap silently. What's with the green and the red and the gold? Can I change this as well? Create a flag, start again. Can I create one that's not green? It throws off my blue, my platinum, gold, and silver, and white. If you choose to continue, you will temporarily be unable to engage in online play. Travel to other islands and engage mini medals. Do you wish to continue? What are we talking about? Continue what? Great work, my boy. The Banner of Heavens is absolutely fantastic. Well, the green is throwing off my aesthetic, and the red. I wasn't here for that. And now all the preparations are finally in order. Wow, where in the world did you get that flag from? It's incredible. It looks tacky as all as can possibly be. Maybe the game knows what time of year it is. Maybe the game is revealing the days. It's finally it's filling me with building power. I feel more builderly than I've ever felt before. It is impressive indeed. I take it this to symbolize the island attaining the pinnacle of building prowess? I think it's, well, smart. It suits Heaven's Island perfectly. No, wait, it ain't just Heaven's Island no more. It belongs to all of us, indeed, I agree. Just when I thought I almost had my fill of building, you go and stoke the fires of creating that burned within us to a blazing inferno. There's no denying it, Heavens. That green and red looks awful. You're the best builder in the whole wide world. I created a flag. Oh, the skies just went dark. What's going on? Who turned out the lights? Oh, stuff moving around the screen now. Huh? But Malroth, what happened to you? Heavens, when did you build that flag? The moment you done that. Malroth, are you alright? Heavens, please, I need you to... Malroth? Slain by the scions of Erdrick. The High Priest Hargon offered up his soul that almighty Malroth might be reborn. Okay. Am I good on my guess? Any day it could... thank you. Ever since that moment I have lain dormant within him, biding my time. Oh, you were... somehow pulled that maneuver off. The Hargon's gonna pop out of you, Malroth? They have watched over his every move, and the builders too. Oh boy. This is like waiting for an online match. This world is nothing of nothingness is now filled with the power of creation. The stage is finally set. Almighty Malroth's awakening is at hand. What are you, some kind of weird bug? None can escape their fate, neither men nor monsters, nor even gods. The Master of Destruction will bring an end to all. You're Hargon! Hargon, but isn't he supposed to be dead? Well, somehow he transferred his soul into Malroth and... Oh no, my green and red flag that I love so much about. Use a fly swatter. Heavens, yeah, I am a builder. I can make a giant fly swatter indeed. Yes, in the real world, I am dead. But in this illusory world of my own making, I am very much alive. How? If you're dead, you're dead. What do you mean? Exactly, if you die, you die. This is a video game, see? If you die in video games, you're not dead. I mean exactly what I say. This world is nothing more than an illusion, an unreal realm in which I sealed away Malroth's soul after the science succeeded in slaying him. So he wasn't slayed or he is slayed. There can only be one or the other. He is or is not. But now, his reawakening is at hand. I guess he could be reborn, I guess. He is ready to be reborn once more as the Master of Destruction. Can it really be true? Our world, our lives, all an illusion? That laugh. Indeed, I originally created this world of illusion to vex and befuddle the scions of Erdrick. No blade of grass, no pinch of soil, nor any pathetic human, yourselves included, truly exists. Everything you see is but a figment of my imagination. Wow, you have quite the imagination there, Hargon. That can't be true. Though the stream should have died with me, it has persisted long after my demise. Longer than I ever thought possible. I always thought it was strange that the children of Hargon were still so powerful here. They should have fallen apart after their leader died, but in this world, he never really did. Alas, in the real world, I was not so fortunate. The detestable heroes escaped my illusion and proceeded to murder me. No, heroes don't murder you. We put a stop to your evil plans, and you fought us and you pushed us to have to put a stop to you. We didn't just show up and murder you. There's a big difference between heroes stopping bad guys and murder. There's a very, very big contrast there. And then Malroth in cold blood. Yeah. No, we put a stop to you. If you were good, we would have never fought you. But here, my spirit survives, as does the Lord and Master of Destruction himself. And so it seems, does the power of creation, worthless though it may be. You call this the kingdom of heavens? Pah, it is nothing more than a kingdom of lies. And I suppose this is your nation's flag, hmm? Never has a more hideous sight assaulted my eyes. Listen, I had no control over the green and red. Mine was clearly pretty light blue with white, silver, and gold. There's nothing wrong with that. But I agree, the red and green looks hideous. And the pole is the wrong color too. It should have been all gold. I had no control over the rest of it. The only pretty thing on the flag is what I made. Anyway, let's get back to the game, shall we? No distractions. Behold, Builder, your fantasies of rallying allies to your side and saving the world are simply that, fantasies. Yeah, just about enough of this. Give Malroth back, you beastly bully. What do you plan to do with him anyway? Turn him into probably the master of destruction that he is? Malroth? This almighty Malroth, Lord and Master of Destruction, to you, ungracious worms. Esther is like, oh no. Take this, you rotter. Oh, the hairy hermit. You should, okay, this is his fault. It's the hermit's fault. You should never be like, I'm going to attack you, and then attempt to attack, because you're probably going to get thwarted as well. So that was his fault for announcing it like that. This is what becomes of the ancient builder, reduced to manipulating humans to achieve your ends. You're the ancient builder? Be gone. No, the hairy hermit! Hear me, pathetic riches, grovel before your creator, cower before me, and be spared my wrath. And you wonder why you got defeated by heroes. Oh, I didn't know there was a red planet up there. It is time. When Almighty Malroth awakens, he shall tear this illusion to pieces and return to the real world to bring about its glorious destruction. What? Come, Malroth, let us away. Be reborn as the Almighty Master of Destruction again, and bring ruin to this world. It is your destiny. But this world is fake. Why are you wasting time breaking a fake world too? Dummy. What are you going to do, Heavens? What are we going to do? Poor Malroth. And the hairy hermit too. Yeah. Alright, Lulu, keep your hair on. Keep your hair on. It ain't like you, it ain't like you to get your knickers in a knot like this. I don't think her knickers are in a knot. She's sad that Malroth and the hermit got taken away. That's not knickers getting into a knot. Anyway. I don't know English. Back in Moonbrook, I heard tell that this world was not but a lie, a mere illusion. I knew not what to make of those words at the time, other than this world is an illusion, period. Oh, this world is an illusion. I did not know what to make of those words at the time, but now that he said it twice, this world is an illusion. Oh. Then if it's true, then what are we? Probably illusions. Are we all just dreams up by Hargon? Maybe? I don't know about that. I don't reckon I'm an illusion, but that's just what an illusion would think. Perry! You're Perry's like those robots that like paradox themselves. Yeah. Perry just did it to himself. Maybe it is true. Loath though I am to admit, I have no way to proving our reality is truly real. Or if it is merely a dream. Yeah, there you go, Jeremiah. Smart words. Yeah, so what? You can save your philosophicin for later. That good-for-nothing Burke nabbed Malroth. We gotta get him back. And if it is true that Hargon said, but Hargon said that Malroth really is the master of destruction, then... Who cares if he is? I don't care if we're all dreams or illusions or any of that nonsense either. I agree to this. There we go. Somebody is speaking words. Who cares if we're illusions? I'm not going to let that rotter get away with this. He barges onto our island, scares the living daylights out of all of us except Heavens, makes fun of Heavens' flag. Heavens also makes fun of his flag, and does unspeakable things to Malroth and the Hairy Hermit. Well, he probably removed the Hairy Hermit, but Malroth is just floating around with him. Well, if that horrible creepy villain thinks we're going to take this lying down, he's got another thing coming. How many times am I gonna mock my flag as well? What the what? What is that? It's a gold... There's something there, where the Hairy Hermit always used to stand. Well, he's standing a little bit more to the left of that, but... Like... Oh, I tried to stand to the left of it, but I immediately picked it up. Heavens obtains a builder's soul. Wow, it's so pretty, like the part of my flag that I made. Whoops. An inspiring spirit of a builder, a key component for constructing the builder's bell. You need to... This seems pretty odd. You need the spirit of a builder to create a builder's bell? How many builder's bells is out there, and how many souls have we made? The builder's emblem, a blueprint and fashion flag for the builder's kingdom. Okay. Oh. What is it, Heavens? You looked awfully shiny. Yeah, that, or, I'm just holding on people's souls now. Perhaps the Hairy Hermit left it here for us. Perhaps it can help us in some way. But no matter how shiny it is, I don't know how it could help us find Malroth, let alone rescue him and bring him home. I gotta build a blueprint. What in the world? Oh, that's nice. That's pretty. I can feel the same evil energy emanating from that vortex as when Hargon was here. It must be a portal to wherever he took Malroth. Oh, he left a portal for me to go to him and stab him. AKA murder him again. not put a stop to his evil plans. You know what this means, Heavens. You'll have to dive in there, defeat Hargon, and bring Malroth back. You're the only one who can do it. All of you can fight too, you know. Poor Malroth, it must have been so hard for him. No. None of us realized the weight he was secretly struggling with. That's why if you're holding something on and it's causing you that much grief, you should let people know. Problem solved. He always tried to be the strong one, the one we could all rely on. But when things got to be too much for him, he had nobody to turn to for help. No, we all ignored him when he was like this, and we kept on doing our things. Which I tried to go and help him, but the game wouldn't allow me. I saw how much he was suffering, but there was nothing I could do for him. And what about you, Heavens? Surely you don't want to leave it like this. There's still time to make up with him. There's still a chance to save your friend. So what do you say, Heavens? Will you save Malroth? No. I knew you'd agree. Oh, I've been wanting to save Malroth since whatever episode ago. I knew you'd agree. You're just not the type to abandon his friends in his hour of need, all the way kind of let him go for many, many hours. Oh, Heavens. That is, well, it looks like your friends have something to say to you, Heavens. Be sure to talk to them all before you head off. Do you think it's true that what Hargon said about us being illusions? Who cares if it is true or isn't true? And what of the business of Malroth being the master of destruction? And if it were true, it'd make you best mates with a god. Wouldn't that be something? Of course, some apples... Some apples? Really? Apples? Heaven's Army wants to eat an apple. Okay, good. I'll make sure I'll get an apple soon. Same applies to all of us, too. We're all his friends. Every one of us. And I ain't got a problem with that. I'm happy to be the Master of Destruction's mate. You can tell him that for me. Exactly. Listen, my boy, there's nothing to be gained from fretting over what might become of us. Yeah, I agree. So, I already moved on from this. What's more important now is you find Malroth and bring him back safely, and make Hargon regret kidnapping him while you're at it. Good luck, Evans. We're all counting on you. Whatever horrible monsters might stand in your way, I know that everything you've done for us, all those memories, and all that experience will help you pull through. I'm not just talking about the Deitry. The others told me about Goldie Rocks and the Kazapple Cannon too. If you can do all that, you can do anything. I'm literally like the Green Lantern. I just have to use my imagination to make whatever I want. Just remember that we'll all be right here, cheering you on and waiting for you both to come back safely. We ain't going with you. You heading off then, Heavens? To be honest, all that talk about illusions and awakenings went right over my head. Of course, those two words are too big. But if there's one thing I do know, is that look in your eye right now. There ain't nothing anyone here can do to stop you from diving into that portal after Malroth. All that guff about Hargon and his imagination, don't even come into it. You just want to save your mate, right? Yes. Too right he does. I can't pull the wool over our eyes, Evans. We know you like the backs of our biceps. Your biceps has backs. After all, we're the dream team, innit? And that means Malroth too. Nothing ever is gonna tear us apart. Still, I don't like the look of the sky one bit. What if Hargon's right? What if the world really is gonna fade away? We might not have long left. But whatever happens, we're all gonna be here when you get back. I swear on me dad's life. Uh-oh, Dad, be careful. Take careful out there, won't you? And bring Malroth back. Are you going then? Pains me to admit it, but I fear that Hargon's claim that the world is a lie is no mere fabrication. My time on Moonbrook made me suspect as much myself. Indeed, after our experience in Meadenhall Castle, it is difficult to deny. The view looking over the Renderrock is proof alone. I feel responsible, Heavens, for what happened between you and Malroth. I drove a wedge between you. I cannot stand to see things end like this. It simply won't do. Please find Malroth and bring him back safely. Malroth, the Master of Destruction? Barely back in Moonbrook, he fought like a man possessed, like a beast. Like an incarnation of destruction himself. And yet, he had a kind heart. I'm sure that this will never change, whatever may befall of him. I very much wish to dive into the portal with you, Heavens, but... but from the moment Hargon appeared before us, I felt ill at ease in my own skin. Mayhap we have already begun to fade away. It shames me to have to rely on you to the very end, but it is for you and you alone to lay Hargon low and save your friend. I know you shall succeed. I am not a fighter. I'm not a hero. Why am I doing all this fighting all of a sudden? You spoken with everyone then? I don't know what's waiting for you on the other side of that portal. I don't even know for certain if you'll make it back in one piece. And chances are you won't be able to take much in the way of materials with you. But you're still going to go, aren't you, Heavens? Your mind's made up? Just make sure you're prepared before you take the plunge. Once you're ready, all that's left is to step up to the portal and jump in. Okay, if I can take everything with me... We almost have 7 pages of stuff. I'm gonna bring my burgers with me. I made these delicious, delicious burgers. And I haven't gone around to eat them, so I think it's nearly about time to get them going. I'll take out only 26. I'll keep a burger here and here. And I'm going to go and make a few more things. If I'm about to go fight the final boss of this game, I would very much like to have... Oh, do I have all of them? I'll save one and I'll save one. I have 194 and 9 and food. I think I'm gonna be okay. If this is all I need, great. I can't make anything stronger. I feel like I'm missing a sword. I had this flame sword for a while, and I leveled up to level 30, and I never got any stronger. I have the 56 armor on, right? I'm pretty sure I have the tectonic armor. Let me confirm this. Yeah, I have the tectonic armor. The magic shield is the strongest thing I have. Oh, I'm missing a that and a this. Is that the magic pen? And whatever this is? I guess we're good. Let's save, because we're probably gonna head into the last part of the game. Once I jump in, I probably can't go back. And the hermit who was supposed to talk to me for 3 days got thwarted, so I guess that's not gonna happen. And Hargon is dead, but still able to move around in his made-up world. Okay, well, it is what it is. So that we didn't go to another island. It looks like we're warping somewheres. This is it, Heavens. Now you haven't forgotten the builder's soul that the hairy hermit left behind, have you? And you equipped with the best weapons and tools you can make? I mean, yes. I'm probably missing a bunch of stronger gear, but the game, if I'm supposed to find it, I never found it. So, like, if I'm missing stuff, how would I know? Are you absolutely sure that you're ready to leave? Yes. Very well. Remember, Heavens, you're the only one who can save Malroth. And I need you to bring him back. Who else can I rely on to maintain order in Lulutopia? I mean, me? The builder? This island isn't the same when you two aren't around. So you have to promise me that you'll both come back safe and sound, alright? Good luck, Heavens. We'll all be eagerly awaiting your safe return. They should have made it a little bit more Because almost every game is like, oh, you're the hero, you gotta go on and fight without us. You gotta fight the final boss without us. Only you can do it. And they did it in this game, but if they're all illusions, they could have just like, we tried to go in the portal and we can't go in, the portal doesn't work. So only you, since you're from the real world, can go in this portal, like with Hargon and Malroth. That would have made more gamer sense, right? But anyway, it is what it is. You are tainted. Unworthy. Pitiful. But you may yet be saved. I proffer you a chance to break free from those constraints. Merely step forth from the darkness. Come to me, my child. I can't jump or attack. Anybody got any fear well up in them when you saw this? Yeah, anybody got amnesia fear? Alright, let's go on. Let's just see what's gonna happen. Yeah, just testing your gamer brains. So this was, where am I? I don't remember anything. No? Oh, mighty Malroth, Lord and Master of Destruction, I see you have become quite attached to that form. Hopelessly weak though it may be. Perhaps a few sacrificial lambs will allow you to see the truth. What's happening to me? Yes, more! Give me more! Oh, what are you, Kylo? That voice. What's going on? Haha, as you wish. Dude, I can hold triangle and wipe out the skeletons in one attack. My head. I feel dizzy. Something's not right. Ooh, hey, we're underwater. What good camera effects we got going on here. Ah, yeah, that's what everyone said when I dunked into the water. Yes, I can feel it. I need more. More! Was this before or after Star Wars? What's happening to me? I'm fading away. Fading away? Not at all. Quite the opposite, in fact. You must do away with that pathetic shell so that you may return to your true form. Lots of has. Wow. Huh? Where do these bodies come from? There's no way Malroth attacked all of the people. I think this is just an illusion. I don't think Malroth went and attacked them. Lulu, Rosie, Anessa? Who did this to you? It was not dawned, has it not dawned on you yet? You killed him, Malroth, you! Nothing whets the appetite more than a few fleshly sacrificed souls. Would you not agree? I killed him? No, you liar. I would never. Never! Oh, but you did. Pity them not. The fools are more useful in death than they ever were in life. I really hope this truly didn't go down. That Malroth was attacking skeletons, and Hargon did the DC Scarecrow on him, and pulled this off to Malroth. Yeah, because that's beyond dark. They died so that you may be reborn. It is an honor barely comprehensible to such base creatures as they. Again, I know they're illusions too, but no, it's still pretty wrong. You tricked me. I'll make you pay for this with your life. Heavens, how did you? Oh. No, I never meant to. You're just gonna cause him such grief, he's gonna transform into something? It can't be happening. Malroth is laughing now? Yes, it is exactly as I envisioned. Your mind has been cleansed of all the repugnant memories that it had accumulated. Now, Malroth, arise once more as our Lord and Master of Destruction. Arise! What? Heavens. I must stop you. Please? He's going to ask for this, isn't he? Help me. Oh, he asked for help. Not the, you know, if he loses his way, give him a bop on the head. Yeah. Where are we? Valhalla! The origin of oblivion. Good grief, these loud claws are noisy. Okay, so yes, it was just a trick. Everyone's still alive, I think. Help me, somebody, some blobbly save me before I go myself. I lost everything. You came to rescue me? Thanks. Wait, are you a human? What are you doing here? I don't know, I warped into Hargon's. You're searching for your friend. Are they a human like you? A master of destruction. I'd love to help, but I can't say I've glimpsed any other humans around here. Sorry. Well, looks like we don't have time to chew the spit. We've been spotted. We'll be squished if we stay here much longer. I just don't understand how something so, gruesome could happen here. This is supposed to be the promised land. Oh, but pardon me for, blabbering on. Come on, let's bounce. Luckily, I'm pretty good at that. The enemy over here? Oi, what are you two doing up there? Don't you realize the danger you're in? Get down here this instant. Come on, move your bones. We'll be squished. We'll be squished. Okay, do we leave? Wait a sec, you're a human. What's a fleshly fiend like you doing here? State your business. Looking for my friend Malroth. What do you say? You're a builder. You've not come to launch an attack on Hargon's unholy realm, have you? Sorry, but the rules say no builders allowed in the Promised Land. Now, stay still while I disconnect your head bone from your neck bone. You don't have time for that. We'll all be squished. Squashed and squished and swooshed. Before you have a chance to disconnect anything from anything else. Maybe you're right. In that case, we better evacuate to a spot where I can do the job safely. And I know just a place. Follow me. What's with these? Hello, our friend's back again. Watch out for that thing. It's armed and dangerous. It's literally an arm. These are scales? Oh, I'm grabbing all of this. Three hits to break the scales. A budding poxy glove. Look, look, look. Who's trapped in that hole? Help me. I can't escape. There's no way out. That's one of the flying imp things. What a plonker. He must have fallen and got all flustered. Oh well. There's nothing we can do for him now. You want to save him? Are you completely doolally? Doolally? Do you realize that's a monster, don't you? The natural nemesis of a human like you. You're a weird one, alright. This is the one talking to me like it's all normal. Help, help. I need to, how do I escape? I don't want to die in a stinking hole. Get a grip, will you? What are those wings for? You can just fly out. Huh? Oh yeah, though I can. Thanks for pointing that out. I was in a bit of a tizzy just then. Don't thank me, thank this monster-loving freak. I would have left you down there, but this numbskull insisted on helping. Humans are an odd bunch. Anyway, I'm leading these two to a safe place. You might as well tag along. Don't want you falling in any more holes, do we? Okay. Oh, I can level up again. Oh, higher than level 30. Good to know. Ah, well, that actually hurt me. The smoke of Malroth hurts me? I want floaty rock. Oh, floaty rock is just normal rock. Yeah, I saw that. That's the place, just up ahead. We'll be out of arm's way. We'll be out of arm's way in there, come on. Okay. So floaty arms can only attack out in the open? Good to know. A citadel wall.
Yep.
There's a track again. Citadel floors green. Okay. Is this like a heat furnace thingy? What? Ah, there we go. Some oil. We definitely need that. Are you not gonna come with me? Is this my home for the time being? Phew, I thought I was finished for sure, though, what's with this place? I've never seen anything quite like it. Looks like an old junkyard with all these broken bits and blobs lying around. Okay. I can talk? Am I gonna make my own factory of robots?
Yep.
Just don't get me wrong, that sounds friggin' awesome. have an infinite supply. So let's grab a bunch of iron right now. If I need to make silver, I will once it's time. Oh, even better. I'll make some copper. While we're waiting, we might also get the production lines going. I can make another one. These pipe into something. Ah, okay. I'm trying to visualize what's going on here. So the red stuff melts through everything? Interesting. Okay, no, I'm just trying to get a layout of this. Does the iron blocks count as pipe stuff too, or does iron blocks stop it and need to break all of this and connect all these pipes to it too? Not too sure, but looking interesting. It looks very interesting. Alright, cool. Let's see what's going on here. And I could probably store all of this dirt and this. Heavens, was it? I am Aristotle? Thanks for rescuing me before. And I'm Gremville. If you hadn't saved me from that hole, I'd probably still be stuck there. The name's Griswold. Sergeant Griswold to you. Now, we've all got our introductions out of the way. It's time to get down to business. Time to remove your head bones from your neck bones. Seeing as we're all safe and sound, I can finally get around to severing your skull from your shoulders. Complete. Wait, Goriswold? Goriswold? He came here to find his friend. Let's not, not to squish us, so let's hear him out. Your friend's called Malroth. Have I seen him? I can't say I know anyone who goes by that name. Alright, I won't kill you. I couldn't live with myself if I killed someone who was only trying to save his buddy. I'll kill you after you saved him instead. That's only fair. This skeleton is as weird as that... The Elder Scrolls Online. That guy who was the only one who made me laugh. He wore a pot on his head. That's the only reference I'm giving you. And just so you know, this place is bone dry when it comes to materials. Your building trickery won't fly here, so don't try anything funny. I'm pretty sure I got plenty of stuff already to craft whatever I want. Leave him alone, Griswold. There is a much greater threat we should be worrying about. Those enormous arms. And what about those shadowy monsters? They're all new, right? I've been sensing an incredible destructive power in the air recently. Call it a feeling in my bones, but I reckon there might be a connection with what's going on now. What's that? Before we start getting into what's going on around here, you want to know where here is? Well, let me tell you. This planet is nothing more than a tiny blob on a globe floating in a sea of nothingness. Are we on the little planet that we saw on the sky? Are we on that planet up there? Well, I looked up and I called it a planet. It was in the cutscene with Hargon. Is that where we are? Because I wasn't even thinking about it until he said it, and I'm like, oh, maybe we are. The unholy promised land, reserved for the children of Hargon's monster minions. The High Priest Hargon says we're to wait here until salvation comes, but if things continue like they are, we'll be splattered before that time he ever arrives. Try not to get too upset, Aristotle. I think I've just realized something very important. Okay, I want to like break all of this stuff and then put down the right stuff. Get all of the citadel floor for thingies, and while those are running, is there any more? No, I think that's it. I thought I saw another one, but it was cutscene. It's that one. Let's go. I'm all in all the confusion. I forgot how hungry I was. Can you make something to eat, Heavens? That's the oh so important thing you realize? Oh, throw me a bone. Why are you asking favors from a builder? He's supposed to be the enemy. You wouldn't know the first thing about food. You don't even have a stomach. So if I'm going to die, I must have a last meal. There it is. Heavens, if you could find some vile vines and stick them on a bonfire for a bit, I'm sure it'll make for an appetizing snack. You should find plenty of vile vines outside. They're from something. They're the squirming plants that look like tentacles. There you go. Once you got some, just cook them on the bonfire for a bit. I want to see what yummy, scrumptious, yummy dish that you can turn into. I'm starving. I already have some of these. Who would have thought that this is food, everybody? I actually got what I wanted. Do a different rock. Yes, you were. What? Okay, I was not prepared for that at all. My thing doesn't work. Found a way into our base without having to go through the door. Alright, is this truly edible? Is this truly edible? Restores fullness by 20% and 20 health. I had hamburgers, everybody. I had 65% fill you hamburgers and they took it all away from me. I had 100 and something heal things, and they took it all away from me. Glaringly poisonous? I wonder if I could cook some of this stuff too. Anyway, I'm not gonna eat this, I'm gonna hand it off to you. That looks yummy. Who would have guessed you could rustle up a plate of delicious tentaleal? Well, I have no idea what this word is. Atol? Pentaglattal? From some vile vines. I can't wait to talk. Okay, you just words. Yeah, have at it. I'm trying to figure out what he's saying all the time. It's supposed to be S's, but not always. Yay, thanks. Giving what you had to work with. I'm impressed. You managed to make such a mouth-watering meal. This stuff. This stuff stinks to high heaven. There you go. And it tastes so bitter. It's absolutely delicious. You should really try some, Evan, so you won't be disappointed. Ooh. Warning, building activity detected. What? Did you hear that noise? What's going to happen to us? Building activity? Nothing was actually built. What is my hunger at? Okay, I can eat it. It's totally edible. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save now. This is I was expecting to go to some crazy island or something, but I think we're floating up to the moon or planet up above where we were. And this is not at all how I was expecting to see pipes and heat, and I'm hanging out with monsters, not people. Yeah. You heard that noise, right, Evans? I can't stop wibbling with fear. I'm sure it came from somewhere in this room. I'd put my mind at ease if you could help me find out what made it. No response. Just a pile of scrap. It's not making any noise. Let's keep going and check somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna click on the last one that I think is the active one, okay? Looks like this robot's not functioning anymore. The sound must have come from somewhere else. Nothing to hear here. Let's go and check elsewhere. So I was correct with this one. Oh, there's a iron here. Life science detected. Execute. Reboot program. Reboot program. Initiate. Accessing data cache. Please wait. Did I have to say it out loud? That'd be annoying if our computers did that every time. Reboot program failed. Insufficient power remaining. Please recharge fuel cells and try again. Well, that's easier said than done. I mean, where are we going to get the energy to recharge him from? I'm just gonna build something?
Yep.
Energization station. Okay, pipe, bent pipe, and joint pipe. Got it. Wow, what's that? Is that a blueprint? It is. You can connect pipes and transfer the energy from the broken killing machines into the working one? You're a genius. And if it's pipe share after, this room has got plenty. There's only one way to find out if it's going to work. Let's give it a shot. I feel like it needs more than just pipes towards robots, but you know what? I accept how easy it is. Power source detected. Commencing energy transfer. Okay. Power systems fully operational. Initializing reboot program. Reboot successful. Greetings! Assault android number 04 at 048 H 04H at your service. I was like, man, what's this word? H, I believe. Okay. You can tell me N04H. Okay. N-O-A, Noah. Your name is Noah. Nice, pleasure to meet you. Thanks for mending the robot, Heavens. You builders really are stupendous. Estimating time spent offline. Computation failed. What happened here? High turbulence detected in aura field. Searching memory banks. Possible match found. Has Doomsday come already? What's up with this rust bucket? Sounds to me like his circuits are fried. There you go. Rudeness detected. I would merely like to refresh my data banks with the latest available information. Please tell me what happened here. Well. Databanks update. Mahala under attack from giant arms and shadow monsters. It is as if my calculations predicted. Doomsday has come. You keep blabbering on about this doomsday, but what does that even mean? Doomsday is the day we are doomed to die, the day everything returns to nothing. The end of the world as we know it. The destruction is already at an advanced stage. This facility may not be safe for much longer. The giant arms will be searching for any remaining life forms. They will destroy this place and exterminate us all. They found us, Wibble Wobble. Shadow fiends won't be far behind. We got our backbones to the wall here. We have to fight our way out. Okay. Well, I might as well grab what I can before all of this is gone. So the door that I was going to take, that's all gone now? I was going to break down the door, but I wasn't prepared for it to just be destroyed immediately. Looks like that arms brought an army of shadow fiends along. We'll have to break through their lines and to make our escape. That's the only way out. Well, Builder, are you ready to fight to save your skin and my bones? I hope you mean that, Heavens. I won't pretend to understand what's going on around here, One thing's for sure, I'm not giving up without a fight. Here, take this. It's half eaten, but I'm sure you won't... I didn't slobber on it too much. Scoff it if you get hurt. It'll make you feel better. Oh, okay, thanks. I know another place where we might be able to take refuge and rest our weary bones. It is the last resort, but it should be safer than here. Let battle commence. Let... Almost got a level up. Never mind, I leveled up. Please give me a much better weapon. Like, I seriously want a much better weapon. Is maximum HP increased? Am I gonna be finally stronger than Malroth? Enemies exterminated. It feels good to give my ball bearings a spin after so long. You may be a bony little human builder, but you fight like a monster. Are you really that intent on finding your buddy? Absolutely. By the way, Griswold, where is this new safe place that you said we could make our getaway to? The Haven of Hargon, it's called, an unholy hovel of hatred high atop a hill. With the workshop destroyed, there's nowhere safer for miles around. Stupendous idea. That's where Helen will be. And an uncouth princess like her will know what to do. Then we should get going. Slime, time is of the essence. You're coming along too, aren't you, Heavens? Yep. We came to look for your friend, not hide away in some haven. But you'll be mashed to mush if you stay here. Calculating Heaven's survival odds. Warning, extremely low chance of survival. Abort mission. Repeat, abort mission! Am I coming back to this place? You really won't come with us, Evans? But you'll die for certain if you stay here. Leave him, he's made up his mind. Besides, humans and monsters are mortal enemies. Trust me, it's better if we go our separate ways. Come on, Evans, when we get to the Haven of Hargon, we can ask Helen if she knows anything about your buddy. She's bound to have heard something. She's one of the wisest princesses the children of Hargon have got. Grimsville's spot on, Evans. You can't hurt to ask. Besides, I don't want us to say goodbye yet. Okay, fine, I'll go. Okay, gooey, or hooey. The first thing we'll do when we get there is ask about your friend. Helen is really clued up on all the comings and goings around here. Alright, then I suppose you can come with us. Just stick close and follow me. Okay, so I'm gonna take everything with me. And just in case if this is important, I'm taking this too. I wonder if I should have taken the door when I looked at it. I was gonna break it down. I was gonna say how weird it was to break it down, but now that the door is gone, I should have listened to my impulse. What in the world is that? It's sucking everything in. Data analysis in progress. Warning, super high density gravitational globule? Module detected? Do not make contact. Oh, I'm about to jump in it. There's no telling what might happen if that thing slips us up. Does this mean we can't go any further? We're going to have to risk it. There's no other way through. Just watch where you're walking and don't go any closer to that thing than you have to. Oh, of course you would go up one higher. I might as well grab all this food while I see it. It's basically free food for now. I've never struggled to hit one thing before like that. Wow. Come on, you lazy bones. Try to keep up. You keep stopping, so... Warning. Ella, what's up? Look out, enormous arms back! This is going to smart. Griswold! He's fine. Bleeding Nora, my leg smarts. Oof, that arm really packs a wallop. I don't know if I can walk. You go on ahead. I'll only slow you down. Don't worry about me. I'm undead. They can't kill me twice. Now, get going. Huh? You'll never leave a man behind? Ha! You're talking crazy again! I don't want to leave you either, Griswold. Besides, I think I know a way from here. That long a long path so we can we take it nice and slowly. You can make it. Follow me, everyone. This... Griswold, are you still with us? Good. The Haven of Hargon is just up this way. All we have to do is climb up. Warning, path terminates ahead. Progress impeded. How are we going to get across? I'm a builder. I can build a way across. We made a bridge. That's super duper. The Haven of Hargon awaits. Huh? Yet again, you and your building skills have saved a day. Maybe you builders aren't so bad after all. Come on, Griswold, stop standing around. Haven of Hargon isn't far now. I made it doubly wide. Keep the arms back to squash us again. Watch out! Did he really take out... No, Griswold, did he really take him out? He's gone. And he's never coming back. Really? Oh, Griswold. He has left us to return to the great server in the cloud. May his data live long in our memory. Now we must proceed to the Haven of Hargon. Wow, they just took out... I'm sorry it had to end like this, Griswold. Wow, why? Why take him out? There's no need! Look, if you make people, why kill them? I cannot be a game designer if that's what it requires to make a game. Oh, this place is lovely. This is the Haven of Hargon, but this place is in ruins. Life form detected. Could it be Helen? Further information required. Well, I see food everywhere, so that's good. Oh, can I grab this and make the food again? I don't know if this is the same mushroom or I don't think this is the right mushroom. But yes, I would love to make the mushroom room again where they just keep making infinite food with just a mushroom. It was the best thing ever. I'm gonna put you there on purpose. And while I'm waiting... Boom. Double food production. Who dares disturb my prayer? Nah, know you not the name of Helen the Horrible? Nope. Nay, you say? Well then, allow me to introduce myself. I am Helen, one of the three cardinal Cardinal Cardinals of the Children of Hargon. Is there something you require of me? Speak up. Oh, great and glorious Helen, please save us. Everything is being squished and squashed and we don't have anywhere else to go. Save you, but my child, why ever would I need to do that? There you go. This destruction will be your salvation. Rejoice, my children, for doomsday is here at last. The end of all things will soon be upon us. This world will be destroyed and the children of Hargon with it. All at the unholy hand of the Lord of Master of Destruction. No, that's not right. That's not everything that gets... It's not everything that gets obliterated, is it? I mean, I knew that the Master of Destruction was going to reawaken, but he's only supposed to wipe out the old world, isn't he? Not everything. The Master shall leave no stone unturned in his quest for destruction, and then all of those stones shall be destroyed. There's no escape. Wow. Well, we can struggle all we like, but it won't make any difference. Maybe it's, maybe it'll be easier if we just gave up the ghost. I can't believe you're saying that. We've forgotten about Heavens, our resident builder. If anyone can get us out of this squeeze, he can. What? Did you say this boy is a builder? If this is true, then you are the nemesis of our Lord and Master. I should sacrifice you upon this altar here and now. Now, Ellen, if Doomsday is going to finish us all off anyway, then won't you let us look after Heavens until it's time to say goodbye? We promise you'll be good. Come on, Heavens, let's have a look around and see if there's anything useful we might get out of this, get us out of this sticky situation. Something back here? What have you found there? I've never seen a table like that before. Very curious. Why is this table here? Oh, what's over there? I can build over right now if the game would let me. Anyway, this is very curious that this is just here. Ah yes, that old thing. It has been sat there for as long as I can remember. When the Master of Destruction bestowed his righteous ruination upon our haven, I thought he would lay waste to that worthless table too. But as his mighty arm was poised to strike, it hesitated, or so it seemed. Perhaps I was imagining things. Anyway, as you can see, the table remains unscathed. Huh? What is that thing leaning against? It's glowing. So it's Malroth's first weapon that I made him? What is that, Heavens? Some kind of club? And to think you made it using only the junk we found on the beach. You're amazing. Thanks, Heavens. This club is the best present anyone's ever given me. What's this? Did you make me a new weapon? Ha! Thanks, I love it. Yeah, I'll use this one from now on. But I'll keep hold of this oaken club you made me too. Yeah, so I remember this. After all, it's the first thing you've ever made me. I suppose it's got sentimental value. Are you alright, Heavens? Does that club mean anything to you? More importantly, why is it glowing? Maybe if you picked it up?
Yay!
Obtain Malroth's club. There you go, we got it back. That cudgel is the same one you made for your friend of yours. It belongs to your friend. I very much doubt that. Explain yourself. You came here to search for Malroth. What trickery is this, Builder? How could you possibly know that name? We've been friends the whole game. Malroth, is he your friend too, Helen? That would be... that would be a coincidence. Only the upper echelons of the Children of Hargon are supposed to know his name. How could a human like you possibly have heard it? Do not try to deceive me, urchin. It is unfathomable to think that the Master of Destruction would ever befriend one such as you. Heavens, are you really friends with the Master of Destruction? I'll be flabbergasted if you are. Yes, I am. No way! A human like you, friends with the Master? Can you introduce us? Don't be so gullible, Aristotle. Of course they're not friends. Listen here, Heavens. You shouldn't play silly jokes on the impressionable young slime. Griswold's dead, and Haven of Haragon is in ruins. The future the future looks bleak as it's ever been. The future's as bleak as it's ever been. There you go. And all you want to do is cause mischief? No, I'm telling the truth. Don't listen to him, Heavens. I believe you. I know you wouldn't go around spreading lies. Yeah, he's totally my friend. You're a builder, right? There's something you can slap together that might stop everyone from being so grumpy? Does not compute. How will he make anything without materials? This place is barren. Ah, I know. Maybe you can use this. It's a bit of me. If it helps you to save this from doomsday, I'll give you all the oil in my blobby body. Error. Overflow detected in selflessness sensors. Recalculating. Grumpiness reduction plan determined. Maybe if this place was a little brighter, it might help us defrag everyone's mood? Okay. Sounds like a grand idea to me. There are 4 scones in Haven's runes that used to burn brightly, but they've all been blown out. If only we had a way to relight them. I'm gonna get this a little bit further away. Ooh-wee. This is superb, Heavens. You relit all the scones. Huh? Oh, does this have some kind of barrier? It does. It lit up everything. Stupendous. The whole areas around the Haven is lit up now, and everyone bound to start feeling sunnier. What is the meaning of this, builder? Such behavior is forbidden in the Promised Land. For a human, worse, a builder, to kindle the beautiful blue flame of the monsters. This will not do. I agreed to spare you before, but maybe we would all be better off if I were to extinguish your life before doomsday comes. Helen, girl, calm down. Wait just a second. Heavens, now things are a bit brighter here. I can see the light again. In more ways than one. Perhaps our outlook isn't as bleak as I feared. So the builder's tricks have poisoned your mind too. Very well, I will let nature run its course. But do not be surprised if the master seeks to punish you. Oh, I'm getting hearts out of this as well? What is happening? Thanks, Heavens. The ground where the Haven used to stand is looking much brighter now. I even think it's lifted everyone's spirit a little. I know I accused you of telling fibs before, but I'm certain to believe that you really might be friends with the Master of Destruction. Locating your friend is a high priority task, but it is not our only priority. To survive Doomsday, we will need your building skills. Noah is the smartest robot ever. Chances of survival without Heaven's help, 0. Chances of survival with Heaven's help, slightly more than 0. I can build a new recipe? Sinister Sconce, a beautiful beacon that glows with a ghostly blue flame. A hotter flame than the orange, I see. When the Master of Destruction is rebooted, Doomsday will follow soon after. However, I am not ready for the plug to be pulled on my life. However, there is a way that we may be able to survive the destruction. I'm talking about an Arm raid shelter. We could, if we could protect our circuits in a robust shelter, when doomsday come, we might just be able to live through the obliteration. I would love it if we made some kind of like spaceship thing, or some kind of just space traveling thing, even if it's just like a sphere where we all sit inside, and when this thing gets braked, the gravitational pull of the planet down below will pull us to the planet, and we could pop out myself. Yeah, that'd be interesting. That'd be quite the twist to this game, though. You don't have time to construct a shelter? You need to find your friend. Well, that's is your prerogative. Can I'm looking for my friend, yes, but I really need to build. However, I calculate that a shelter would be of benefit to you too, Heavens. Please hear me out. Many scared monsters are out there waiting for doomsday to arrive. If they knew there were a shelter to protect them from destruction, they would seek refuge here. Perhaps some of them have information on your friend's coordinates. I calculate that this is the most efficient way to gather a comprehensive data set. Wow, I agree. I understand where you're coming from, Noah, but don't you think it should be for Heavens to decide what's best to build? Indeed, do not place your trust in a sinful builder. He cannot save us. Our salvation will come in the form of complete and utter destruction. Be quiet, I am not ready to power down. There's plenty of energy left in my fuel cells. I refuse to let it go to waste. Please, Heavens, will you construct a safe shelter and rescue Valhalla's monsters? It's not Valhalla, I guess. Pleasure indicators activated. Thank you, Heavens. So you have made an obsolete robot very happy. We must begin work on shelter immediately. Doomsday is fast approaching.
Yep.
Arm raid shelter blueprint. A spaceship wall. Oh my goodness. I was just like, what is the craziest thing, but like what also can happen? And is this really happening? I can't believe I like guessed this. Iron block 62 of them. Wow, okay. I couldn't warp back to that place, can I? Maybe I can. Did you generate this blueprint, Heavens? It will provide an excellent refuge for the monsters when it is complete. You're a genius. Who would have thought to upgrade the remains of the Haven into a super shelter for our monster mates? You would desecrate the unholy Haven of Haragon. The Master of Destruction raised it with his own hand. Drawing a blueprint is all well and good, but how are you going to build it if we don't have any materials? Critical problem detected. No matter how much we squeeze Aristotle, he will never secrete any blocks. You seek to defile the Haven of Haragon with your Brutus blocks. I do not think for one moment that I shall aid you in this sinful scheme, builder. Oh, that's right. I nearly forgot. Oh. Helen is one of the wisest princesses in the Children of Haragon. If anyone knows where we can find the materials to build the blueprint, it's her. You're even more of an imbecile than you look. Even if I did know, why would I reveal such dangerous information to a builder and his traitorous lackeys? Pray tell! You're just being selfish now, Aristotle. Nearly squeezed himself dry trying to get that oil before. I think you need to start pulling your weight. Initiating Princess Persuasion Protocol. Remember, Heavens is the Master's friend. If you mistreat him, there's a high probability you will face punishment. Ooh. That was actually really good. I refuse to believe that. It is inconceivable that the human could have formed a friendship with our master, isn't it? But if by some strange twist of fate he speaks the truth, very well, I shall cooperate for you. Set a course southwest from here and you will find the molted carapace of our master, shed as his power grew and his monstrous form changed. Bring back to me 5 terrible talons, 3 humongous horns, and 10 blocks of his scales. Succeed in this simple task and I will tell you what I know. Did you hear that, Heavens? She'll tell us how to make materials. Isn't that great? All we have to do is find the Master of Destruction, Slamuel's skin, and bring back a few bits and bobs, and I'll go with you. Okay, so while all of this is happening, I might as well just keep making food. I'm gonna put Malroth's weapon away. I'm at 20% food. Good grief, okay. Look, it's another one of those gravitational modules. We'll be in deep doo-doo if that thing slurps us up. Now let's look for another way around. The monsters drop building materials. That's a bit weird. And here's another one. That thing swells us up, we're sure to be... Yes, we already got that 7 times. We can't go this way, let's keep looking for a safe path. We're getting a lot of cotton. If we follow Heaven's directions correctly, the Master shed his skin. Yeah, should be somewhere close by. Those pointy things look like horns to me. We should bounce up for a closer look. What about those blocks? Do they look like scales to you? They absolutely do. We should go and have a look. Have a check. I already have 10 scales, by the way. I can't see any talons up there, though. Maybe they're on the ground instead? Time to go for a closer look. Does it always have to have 2 blocks high? They never have like a step for you to climb up. If you grabbed everything Helen asked for, let's head back to the Haven. You can't warp here. And the magic cape of yours won't work either, so we'll have to go on foot. I can't warp either? Oh. Okay, then I'm gonna have to... Oh. I'm gonna have to... You just did exactly what I was thinking of doing, Hargon. I was thinking of just breaking all of these and just taking a bunch of scale with me. Oh. How about 100 scales? And all the ones that I knocked down too. Nice. Okay. I mean, it seems to be pretty easy to get... fur. We're doomed, I say. The end of the world is nigh, but at least we're all get splattered together. I can't... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna grab these two. We're gonna have to rescue all these people? Monsters? Doomsday can't be far off now. Goodbye, cruel world. It was nice knowing you. I see the green from there. Okay. I gotta go back then. If this is what's going to happen, I gotta go back. And grab those furnaces with me. It's gonna have to get done. Can we climb up here? Why are you glowing green? If I were to fall... Can I still glide down? Whoops. Yes, I think. Okay, I thought I was gonna come back and I thought I could warp back here too, but I was absolutely wrong. I learned a new recipe, what? Reinforced iron corner and a big bolt. Why? Oh my goodness. I don't want to slurp up this red water. Not really. Do I need this too? Um, 23. I don't need any floor. I need this and this. And I think I need 100 blocks, and I already have it, so we should be good. Okay. I think we got enough. What I should do though is definitely keep gathering foods, maybe? I only have 29. Yeah, I might as well just gather these. Okay. Oh, what? Normally, Oh, those are pushing me back. Okay, I was like, man, I must be losing my jumping skills. And of course I missed. I line up the shot perfectly, but the monster keeps moving every time I line up the shot. Yeah. Does this do more damage? Nope. Perfect. Level 33, more health. I mean, I have infinite stone, right? I don't think I need to go and gather stone. Oh, I looped and went the wrong way. It's fine, actually, that I did that. I got a level up out of that. Now I gotta go this way and up there. But I took a left and broke all of that. And then I completely got distracted from that point on. Oopsies. So the way back down to my place was here. I climbed up there. Oh, okay. I was a lot closer than I looked. Amazing. Oh, thanks. The builder returns, and with everything I asked him to collect from the master's molt, no less. The arms that lashes Len are indeed those of our lord. However, his power fluctuates uncontrollably, making his rampage violent and erratic. As he struggles to contain this burgeoning strength, he must destroy himself to be reborn ever stronger. The items I sent you to gather are the remains of one of his discarded shells. That's a really interesting story, but why did you want us to bring you back his chopped up gunk? Are we going to build stuff out of it? Probably not. Yes? Oh. Very well, I should tell you what I know. Okay, we are? The precise method has long been forbidden, but there is a way to transfer those molten relics into usable materials. However, to do so requires an altar of the most monstrous nature. The winner of our oh-so-clever builder has the wherewithal to dabble in the dark arts. A monstrous layer of sorts. Let's see what I'm gonna make. A forbidden altar, okay. The arcane apparatus for performing unholy alchemical experiments. Oh, and like an alchemy table. Forbidden arts as alchemy, everybody. What? You have learned how to build a forbidden altar, but that is a secret no human should know. Very well. Now that the secret is out, Helen's goes along quite easily. There's no reason to stop you making use of it. Once you have crafted a forbidden altar, place any of the terrible talons, humongous horns, or blocks of scales inside it. After a short while, his unholy appendages will be transformed into sinful materials you seek. Well, what are you waiting for? Make the forbidden altar and set to work. Malhalla is a land bereft of materials, but fear not, simply place some sinister items like those and transfer them into something useful. Oh. All my food is going down way faster than I can cook it. Good grief, this game. I don't think I meant to break that. I really don't think I meant to break that. I'm trying to, but you just got right in my way so I could build it. Thank you. Can I make two? So I could double up my crafting as well? That's all I can make for now, right? That's a castle tile? Why do we have a castle tile here? And the dragon scales are there. Malrothium.
Yay!
Spaceship wall! A block of a strongly alien metallic substance can be dyed. And the corner. This is hilarious. Doors of Doom. A portly, pretentious portal decorated with the bones of the dead. I need all these bones to do this, do I? So this is the pernicious power of the Forbidden Altar at work. The Master of Destruction will not be impressed to learn his body parts have been converted into building materials, which you told me to do. I fear we will all be punished for this. Oh well. Ah, I knew it. It was a mistake to join hands with the human. I should have separated your head from your shoulders when I had the chance. Well, better late than never. Only kidding. I kind of figured. The monsters are all over the place here. Reminds me of the Skaya a little bit. You know, the demons are not so demonic. We shall all face the Master Judgment soon enough. Until then, you may use the Forbidden Altar to transform this detritus into your sinful materials at your leisure. Which of his discarded body parts will produce which items, and in what numbers is for fate to decide. All you can do is preserve until your needs are met. Persevere, maybe. Complete. This is great, heavens. Okay, we all get interrupted again for more conversations? Can I just build? Now that you know how to get ingredients you need, it's time that you showed us why the children of Hargon hate you so much. You say that, but I don't think our wise princess hates heavens. In fact, I think she's taken a bit of a shine to him. Not in the slightest, she... As a devotee of scholar and the Master of Destruction, I am merely interested to learn more of the extent of his powers. It is most intriguing that that his discarded the debris can be put to use by his arch nemesis. This is worthy of future study. Procedure confirmed. Place relics of Malroth in the Forbidden Altar to create construction materials. Then you can use them to build the shelter, just like you plotted out in the blueprint. Thank you. We already know this. Why are we talking about this again? Sorry, Evans, but there's no way us monsters can help you build. It's a sin. You'll have to handle the construction all by yourself. Oh joy, I've been here before. I learned a new recipe. Citadel wall, okay. Citadel floor, awesome. Okay, I need to get this. I need to keep cooking food. I need a food that replenishes itself, though. That's not at all what I wanted to look at. Wow. A mysterious metal substance ultimately extracted from the empty shell of the destroyer. Okay, I don't really think I need any of this. I need 5 foods to fill me up from complete empty. Anyway, oh, and I need to build. I have infinite marble, so... Oh. I need to find out exactly what I need to make. I need one of these. Ooh. Five, okay. I got enough already. Don't need any ladders or anything else? Okay. Okay, well, I don't need to know where the door goes. What I do need to see, though, is 2 blocks of those citadels. You're supposed to be iron blocks? Iron all the ways around, okay. All of this is supposed to be iron, okay. Now I think it's the light spaceship blocks. And then inside is iron. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That didn't work. Because it's supposed to be right here. What am I missing? Citadel wall. Whoopsie. Instead of the wall. Oh, I thought I needed to put a whole... It looked like more things was glowing, but no, that was it. Okay, we got a spaceship. Complete a blueprint detect. Unless this is gonna keep getting bigger and bigger. And we're gonna have a complete blueprint by the end of this. A whole ship by the end of this, I mean. Complete a blueprint detected. Is this the shelter? It's magnificent. It's kind of like very exposed. Look, everyone, the blueprint is finished. Well, it's certainly a strange building you've made, Heavens. I've never seen anything quite like it. Switching databanks. The outer walls are unlike anything found on Malhala. Protection factor maximal. Survival chances increased. Though you are the sworn enemy of the children of Hargon, you would rebuild one of our Order's most unholy havens in order to save us from destruction? There is something about you, Builder, something very peculiar. You're very interesting. Thanks, Helen. No, not builders, but you, Heavens. You are most intriguing. You are a most intriguing individual indeed. You truly are a friend of the Master of Destruction. Perhaps it would be wise for me to help you. After all, no matter what the children of Hargon's teachings tell us about builders, I am sworn to serve mighty Malroth first and foremost. Gaining a bunch of hearts. But my calculations suggest a flaw in the design. Is the shelter really finished? No, it's not. Your senses must be gunked up with goo, Noah. As far as I can tell, this place looks great. The shelter appearance is not the problem. I calculate that the holding capacity is too low to rescue many monsters. Furthermore, recent aura fields readings indicate that Heavens has a far greater aptitude for building than this simple shelter would suggest. We have much more work to do if we want to save all of our monster comrades. I hope you will continue to assist us. I was going to go through the door and pick up the hearts, but I clicked on the door to open it, and then I talked to him and continued my quest. Noah said the shelter is a splodge on the small side. I think he was right. They won't fit many monsters in there. It'd be fine for slimes like me. We can squidge into the tightest spaces, and not all monsters can do that. We really need something bigger. But would you be able to build a humongous shelter and all by yourself? It's a big ask for one human. What? You normally bash a bell to bring people in, and they go off and do all the building for you. Yes, and I prefer it to be that way. That's genius. If we had a few more friends to help out with the building work, making a bigger shelter would be easy as pie. Oh, but there ain't any bells around here. How are we going to do this? What's the matter, Heavens? This little problem shouldn't stump someone like you. If you don't have it, build it. That isn't that the nitty-gritty of being a builder? Is my character finally going to be able to make whatever he wants eventually? How crazy can Dragon's Quest builders get? Yeah, I left something very important behind for you, remember? Rack your brains and see if you can figure out a way to put it to use. The thing allows me to make a bell. What's the matter, Heavens? Are you trying to work out how to build the bell? If you do figure out how to build it, I think it'd go very nicely in front of the shelter. Right where that spot is right there.
Yay!
The Builder's Bell. A bell imbued with the spirit of the builder that inspires inventiveness and ingenuity. Do I not have infinite stone? I do. Okay, I have infinite wood It's interesting that it had to take a spirit of a builder for this. Ooh-wee. Is that the builder's bell? It's not as gruesome as I imagined. In fact, it's rather lovely. Hey everyone, look at this. Heaven's made something super duper for us. Warning, warning. High levels of building energy detected. This profane idol sullies the unholy haven of Argon. How do I allow this to happen? Super, a bell. Though, what are we supposed to do with it? Billsville seems to have lost all of its power. What? Wait, what? Well, what are you waiting for? Give the Builder's Bell a great big clang and it'll, attract friends from far and wide. Then we could help, you make the shelter even more enormous and ride out, Doomsday together. Ride out in a ship, basically. That's easier said than done. The monsters around here are all staunch supporters of the Children of Argon. Man, these are hard to figure out. We'll never persuade them to build. Collating possible scenarios. Chances of attracting monsters maximum. Chances monsters will begin building minimal. I just can't see anyone wanting to help out. Whoever heard of a monster building anyway? Because we haven't before doesn't mean we can't start now. Anything a human can do, we can do better. It takes one slime, huh, to start it all. When the sound of that bell echoes in the air, monsters will come from miles around to see what's going on, right? Grenville and Noah don't seem to think this will work, but we'll never know unless we give it a go. I agree. What's that? It's always worked with humans, but you never tried it with monsters before. Well, humans and monsters are very different. There's no telling what might go down. But we can't let that stop us. When they hear about the shelter, I'm sure the other monsters will agree to help. And don't forget, some of them might be clued up onto where we might find your friend. Does my character not know that Malroth turned into that giant monster? Like, really? Or what? So go on, Evans, ring that bell. A few monsters awaken to the benefits of building. Oh, here we go. The population of Heaven's Base got a little bigger. Okay, this is happening. Shiny spaceship wall. Capital, foundation, peculiar pillar, ramps, viewing domes, couches, a storage bay, pipes, 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 and pipes. What a glorious sound! What this is? We're making a spaceship. I still can't get over the fact that I was like, we gotta make a spaceship or some kind of thing that can float in space to get us back to the planet. And I was like, yeah, that's what we're making. I was like, wow, what a guess. Anyway. And look, some monsters must have heard it and moseyed on over. It worked, Heavens. New inventions detected. You can now build shiny spaceship walls and all the other things you've already said. Sounds great, not that I understand anything about construction materials, mind you. I'm getting a strange feeling in my goose eggs? Do you even have those? Heavens, I think I want to help you build things. Building impulse drive initiated. I never knew such a component was installed. I will help build too. Yeah, again, I feel like they're taking a crazy stretch this time around, but it's a change, so I mean, take it or leave it. Me and Noah can feel it, but what about Grenville and Helen? Are you two getting the splurge to build too? Probably not. I can't say I am. How strange. Nothing of the sort stirs within me. Well, not to worry. I'm sure it'll happen eventually. Anyway, Heavens, let's go and greet our new arrivals. They might know something about your pal. We heard the strange, scary sound coming from somewhere near here. What's going on? Greetings, friend. No need to be nervous. Heavens here is a builder, and he's making a shelter to keep us safe when doomsday arrives. Did you say he's a builder? The sworn enemy of the children? I'll never disobey Hargon's teachings. Look, you don't have to become best friends. All we're saying is that he can save us when doomsday rolls around. You don't want to die, do you? Of course not, but what does Helen have to say about this? You'll have hell to pay if she finds out what's going on here. What are you staring at, human? Have you got something you want to say to me? Go on, spit it out. Helen's is right over there. Have I seen your friend Malroth? No, I've never heard of that name in my life. What makes you think your friend would even be here in the first place? And anyway, Malhalla is huge and full of vortexes. Even if you knew where he was, you wouldn't be able to get to him in time on those human legs of yours. Oh. What should we do instead then? You could ride on my back, but I don't think that would be any slicker than walking. Malroth location failed. Recalculating Malroth location procedure. Not enough information, must expand data set. Okay. He's over there, most likely, where I looked and saw the thing. 5 more monsters take up residence in the Haven of Hargon. Oh, I was about to talk to you and you slimed away. I wasn't sure if ringing the bell was going to work, but it did. Yeah, I was uncertain too. I'm ready to help build the shelter, but it might take a little time for Groomville and Helen to feel the same. After all, this place is going to save us when Doomsday comes. It's for our own good. Why don't they get that? I'm sorry, Aristotle. I don't dislike Heavens, and I don't think building is a great thing, honestly. I do. I think building is a great thing, honestly I do. It's just... we're monsters. Not only that, we're members of the Children of Hargon. I can't dissipate the High Priestess teaching so easily. But... Engaging empathy protocols. I understand how you feel, Aristotle, but everyone has their own beliefs. We must respect that. And, okay, yeah, I know, but... so what now? Hello, Heavens. We have succeeded in bringing in more monsters. Even more will be coming. We must expand our shelter to fit everyone in. But we all need to build an enormous shelter to rescue all the monsters. There you go. I don't think the 3 of us can do it alone. Affirmative, we cannot succeed alone. We cannot force the others to work if they do not want to. But one cannot crash before one has booted up. Let us drop a design and worry about building it later. We need a new blueprint, Heavens. Build upon the last one and make it bigger and better than ever before. Why did I take out the book and then... we are gonna expand out to here. Arc. Under structure. The arc. We're gonna make an arc, okay. Blueprint detected. Yeah, massive blueprint. Oh my goodness. This is the back, is it? This is the bottom of the ship here? Oh, cool, okay. 506. Where does this block go? Right over there? I found it. It's like right... It's to the... Man, it's just it's a weird spot. Okay. There's 2 more doors and a ramp? Wow, heavens, you made another blueprint, and it's even bigger than the last one. Does that compute? Are you sure this blueprint is for a shelter? No, we're gonna fly out of this. Negative, it's for an Ark. A vehicle we can use to escape from Valhalla. This thing is absolutely enormous. It's amazing, and it's a vehicle that we could get out. This is crazy. Still does not compute. This vessel on the blueprint seems incapable of flight. Perhaps you have made an error, one stage at a time. The blueprint is not finished. You intend to calculate how to finish the Ark as we build it. We'll figure out how to finish it as we go. I can't wait to see how it turns out. In that case, calculation computes. Allow me to assist you. Generating progress percentage program. Build an Ark with enormous passenger capacity for all monsters. Okay, we're doing a Noah's Ark thingy now. Probability of surviving Doomsday without escape craft 0. Probably with the craft unknown. Build escape craft and see the probabilities. Additional advantage, building the Ark will attract monsters. Monsters may supply data about your friend. Malroth triangulation probability increased. Yeah. What have you done this time, Harris Blottle? I didn't do anything. I don't even know what's going on. The Malroth is going to attack us again. It's absorbing more. Oh, wow, it's getting more and more. The mass of Valhalla is decreasing at an accelerated rate. That's really loud. Doomsday draws near. It is merely a taste of the disaster of destruction's grand machinations. Are you saying the real thing will be much, much worse? Elevator readings and fear sensors. We must complete the Ark. There is not a moment to lose. It just took out an entire chunk there. As our day of deliverance approaches, I expect we will see an increase in such tremors. Heavens, Aristotle, listen. I've decided that I don't really like being destroyed. I think I'll help you construct the Ark after all. We don't want to die either. We'll help you build the Ark too. So you have all turned your backs on the Master. Helen, you're saying destruction will bring us salvation. But is this truly what you believe? Heavens is a builder, our enemy of our order. But he's trying to save us as he is, But he is trying to save us. He has destroyed something more valuable than our physical forms. He has destroyed the citadel of Hargon's fundamental principles. Perhaps he is the only true believer among us. I had never thought of it like that. In light of this revelation, it must be Hargon's will that I help Heavens to build the Ark. And if truth be told, I do not wish to die either. The monsters have warmed to building. This is great news. If we all work together, we'll have the Ark built in no time at all. Calculations confirmed. Let's begin construction. So, do I need to source the materials, or are they going to do this as well? I did not realize this was going to be out this far. I was just going to slowly break a little bit of it. I had no idea. Do I have Citadel Floor?
Yep.
There's something here that's missing. The red dot underneath that. No, it's not. It's right. Do you see the red dot right there? It's right behind this. Oh. Now there's one up here. I think this block, the block that I just broke and put back, now it's 33. Yeah, so the block that was underneath was wrong. It was the dirt that I had. But now this is good. Okay. If I put... What is this supposed to be? It's literally nothing. Oh, okay. I can just put all my stuff here and it's okay? I thought I had to put stuff down. Oh no. Spaceship wall? Oh, this is a lot bigger than I thought. I didn't realize I can't, there is stuff going down on this. Okay. Actually, I gotta be careful. I'm thinking the safety of this place is right here. But I gotta somehow find a way to put all my stuff here. All my building stuff. Okay, I'm making all the steel I could possibly make. Now, I need the... Too far, oh well. Okay. I guess I gotta clear this all out, yeah? Oh, I missed. I didn't realize I gotta tear all of this down too. I might as well just do this. Oh, I missed off by one square. Let's just get this over with. Okay, we got the whole blueprint unlocked. I'm hoping I could seriously keep these here, unless I have to move them again. By the time I get this place, like, ready to go, my episode's gonna be over. There we go. I want to fill the land out too, then. It's this stuff. Okay, so all of this seems to be pretty good. All of this seems to be pretty good. This seems that there was some destruction over here. Okay. No, the floating rocks can stay there. Okay. We finally got the whole thing cleared. Now, what I should do... I'm gonna just leave everything over here now. Now I'm just like, yeah, I don't want to move anything again. 1, 2, 3.
Yep. Yep.
I don't have this going. What am I doing? I'm so glad I decided to make iron blocks. I just did it because I thought I would need steel, but the iron is absolute. I have enough iron already to make this happen. The first part happen. The infernal workstation goes somewhere else. Okay. What do I need to make? Okay, I should also put these in a treasure chest, which I have one. Oh, you don't work like a treasure chest. How are they supposed to help me build? If I can't put it into a treasure chest. I can't store it, so...
Yep.
Okay, that did not work out as I intended. Do I only really need... No, I need 96 of that. What did I make? At the very top of this crazy thing. Okay. So it's not iron underneath it here. Iron's up top. I need to lay almost all of this down first, and then I can do that. Oh boy. Oh, I gotta keep cooking food too. I kinda just need to put down the first block and then I can do the rest, right? No, I can't. No? Okay. Okay. One more block. What is this talking about? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Ah, there you go. So something's there. I can't tell if all of this is iron as well. It's not, so I have no idea. All the ways across? Or is it just two? It's just two. Ow! Straight out now. Two on top. What are you? From my iron blocks, it's the shiny spaceship wall. That's wrong? Two on the outside. Two on the outside and two on the outside. So what then are you? Spaceship capital I don't have. Ah, okay, so you are the wall. Which I don't have. Okay, it must be dragon scales that give me what I need, because there's no way I'm getting enough. It's gotta be dragon scales. Right? Yes, it's dragon scales. I need 1,000,000. Let's make two of these. Let's just get the small stuff done first. It'll seem to pick up the pace if I get all the small stuff done. And then check them off. So done and done and done. Okay, so I'll have the 20. I only need 5 to fill myself up from this hunger, so... I wish I could have a monster constantly take from a treasure chest and just put all of these onto the table. Or I'd rather just have an automatic factory do it all. That would be pretty cool too. Okay, so... what? All I got is all of these. I need one of you, but I already have you, so I'm not going to make another one. 7, 2, perfect. Actually, where does this table belong? The storage bay is right by the door? And this thingy... missed. It's right beside it. Got it. Okay, I got everything ready except... let's just organize this. I need you, and I don't need you. This is everything. I just need to keep doing the Malroth stuff. What is happening? Please. Good grief. What a spot. Can the monsters get hungry too? Okay, let's... I don't think I could put the doors down, can I? Oh, no, I can't. I need it up one level. Spaceship. Are you spaceship wall? You are. I'm a little bit behind. Okay, so we're behind. Ah, that's why I wanted to hold down. Now I got it in front. One step to the right. Looking right at it, but maybe the door... More step over? Here? I can't tell. I'm looking right at it, and it's like, no. It's 3 spaces, 1, 2, 3, and the door. I got it right on the mark, everybody. It's 3 spaces in. Unless you're 1, 2, 3. Is this not 3? Oh no, I can't see myself. Oh. So 1, 2, 3. This is okay. Maybe I can't put the doors down. I want to get the doors done, but the game is not allowing me to. I got it right on the mark. What happened is I put the door down incorrectly. Are you level with here? You're here. You're 1, 2, 3 away from the edge. That's it right there. Unless I'm off by 1, which I'm not. 1, 2, 3 away from the edge. I don't know what's going on with this, but this door isn't working. Oh well. Whatever. A glitch door is fine. Boy, this is looking a bit tricky. That is not at all in. That is over here. The doors are off level. That's why I can't figure it out. Yes, we're on this square here. The doors are off by a square. An entire, like, I knew I wasn't insane. All right, let's just talk to you and get things moving, because I think I need to build things, and I can't. I'm doing this by myself, and maybe maybe I need to talk to her, and I could have got them all building. I've decided to fully cooperate in your quest to build the Ark. There's no turning back now. However, I am sure you can imagine I have no building experience, nor an iota of knowledge about it. Tell me what one might require to get started. A treasure chest, a workbench, and on which to build a receptacle in which to store one's creations. You have determined precisely where upon to blueprint to place these items, have you not? I have. In that case, promptly put a storage bay and an infernal workbench in their proper places. Oh my goodness, this storage bay! What am I thinking? I thought it was a fridge, okay? So you have your storage receptacle and workstation in place? I see, all you need to do is to build the items as indicated in the blueprints, place them in the storage bay. And the other monsters and I can build the Ark according to your design. I cannot believe I did this. As I'm sure you're aware by now, but warping and flying by magical means are not permitted here in Valhalla. I know not why, but it seems the Master of Destruction's power suppresses certain magics. There is a great hindrance if one wishes to travel far and wide. This will surely prove problematic in the search for your friend. You would do well to procure yourself some more worldly means of propulsion. Now, speaking of this friend you claim to have, you seem convinced that he and the Master of Destruction are one and the same? Perchance you have met with the almighty Hargon himself? Yes, I have. Yes. I thought as much. Then you will know that this world and everything contained within it is not but an illusion? Yes. But all but yourself, of course. This is not your world. You do not belong here. There are precious few in this world who know its secret, and even fewer who have come here from the world outside. I never dreamed that I would meet one such as you. But I'm glad I did. Oh, Helen. Okay, my bad. I didn't realize it was a storage thing. I thought it was a fridge. So I could just open and store. I can't believe I did this whole time. Sorry if I was less than enthusiastic about building before. I realize I don't have time to sit around twiddling my thumbs. We must finish the Ark and save our skins. There's just one small problem. None of us monsters have ever built anything before. We don't know where to start. You'll fill the storage bay with construction materials. All we have to do is put the pieces in their proper place on the blueprint. Well then, if you stick 50 blocks of, all of that and that and that and that, we can begin. If you need more raw materials, you can just drop some in, yes. Yeah, got it. Have you put the blocks I asked for in the storage bay? I hope it wasn't too much trouble to make so many. I almost have the whole thing done, everybody. All that's left is for us to start building. We might be the very first monsters to ever build. You very well are. You know, there's something very odd about you, Heavens. I think I have some kind of... You have some kind of mysterious power. I mean, we're the monstrous members of the Children of Hargon. Vigorous opponents of building. Yet, here we are, about to construct this Ark. If I didn't believe you earlier, I certainly do now. You must be friends with the Master of Destruction. Okay, can you start building now? Oh, no, not yet. Well, Evans, everything's set for us to finally start working on the Ark. Okay, I had to talk to them first. I should have done this, but I was too busy trying to get all the pieces done. We monsters might not be able to make any items. That's your job, but we can certainly place them on a blueprint. If it looks like we're running low on anything, just rustle up some more of the stuff and put it in the storage bay. And if you're short on materials, yes, thank you. You already said this. You can sit back and leave the rest to us. The ark will be ready soon enough. Okay, thank goodness. The people do talk a little too much in this game. Especially when they tell you the same stuff over and over. I'm not looking forward to making the second level and the third level, by the way. Dude, I love the storage box. Well, there's not much I could do other than keep on cooking food and then keep on making this until I run out of dragon scales. Can I place... I can place multiple? Oh my goodness! This whole time I accidentally did that. Oh man, I did not even think about it like that at all. While that's building... Oh, how do I get back into my base? Oh my goodness, I have enough? Oh, I already have enough. I was about to go ham on all of this stuff. They have everything they need. I was going to go all crazy on them. I'm gonna keep doing this. I can't believe I figured out how to do that. I'm surprised because I could have missed it all game. So, can I do that with food too? I'm about to try it right now. My brain's like, what else can I stack like this? Because it's just unbelievable if this is the case. This whole time. Yeah, I got 135 steel. Nope, only one. Okay, so I can't stack up like that. Okay, it is what it is. No, we're not missing anything. I have all the stuff that you need. Okay, I know. I'm gonna put the floor down here. I'm just gonna whack the bell, get everybody to show up, because I do have enough. Oops, oops. I thought I put it all in there! Oh, I missed something. Oopsies. I was like, man, I have enough. I haven't slept. Oh, there's no day and night. That's why. My bad, monsters. I didn't realize I made it, but I didn't put it up. Oh, you didn't make this either. I'm gonna need to do this, right? So let's just do it. I should save one? No. Yes, I'll save one. I'll put it in my inventory so it goes back to where it belongs. There you go. If I could go out gathering food and or more dragon scale, maybe I should? I could tear down that whole dragon thing. What I need to do now is... Oh, there you go. I normally walk here. Okay. Look at him go! I don't think monsters need to sleep, but... I sleep the day away. Oh, what a rest. Okay, anyway, yeah. I don't know why this is off. It's 2 blocks in and door. And this is it. And this is 1 block in and door. Why is it off? Why? The thing should be perfectly symmetrical and it's not. And these are blocks, so it should all be 1 to 1 and everything can be perfectly symmetrical. Why did they do it like this? I think somebody did it on purpose. There's no other reason. Man, I was gonna put all these blocks down myself too, and I'm like, no, you know what? There's gotta be a better way. Okay, maybe I should, just in case. Just so we could get back up. Hey. You're laughing now. Good news, Heavens, the blueprint's finished. Oh my goodness, the time. Really? Really, time? Are you kidding me? Gather around, guys and gals. Let's inspect our handiwork. You monsters did great. I like the floating thing in the sky, too. The arc is coming along great. Great guns. It's amazing what we can do when we all work together. As a member of the children, I can't seem to shake the feeling that we shouldn't have done this. We want to survive. Just the thought of building made me nauseous before, but now I've tried it myself and it feels good. I feel like I have committed an act of heresy, and yet I am proud of what I have done. I don't know what to say. I know what to say. Engaging admiration circuits. It is wonderful, marvelous. It is unlike anything I have detected in this world before. Dude, the pipes. I would have never figured out the piping system. Okay, so I can just give this a thwack. And we'll have a conversation with them in the next episode. So let's just save and call this I can't believe the time. I got it all done, this part done in this episode, so I'm gonna assume we did good. I kind of could have done a little bit quicker had I talked to them first and then started crafting everything. But yeah, it's fine. I've already made enough iron blocks to get it all done right away. The blocks was crazy enough to have that done. But the Malroth bits are a bit tricky. And I didn't even think that the storage... Why did I think it was a fridge? I don't know. My brain just went somewhere else, I guess. Anyway. This still gotta be the end, isn't it? Yeah, I think so. And I can fill the land in now. I flattened it all around, but now I can put the land here so we could just jump up into our thing. You know what I mean? And the monsters would have probably did it correctly for me too. I didn't have to flatten this out. Yeah, they probably could have... Oh, can I not make that jump? Hey, why didn't the R1 work? Oh, I can totally make it, okay. Yeah, either way, we'll just... I already saved, so it's good. This is going well. I just gotta keep gathering food. I need to be able to make food. I already see a problem with this. And what happens when I run out of food? I just don't have any energy to swing an attack. Okay, that's bad. Either way. We're going over here. Why are we questioning where we're supposed to go? Yeah, I feel like we can build right over there now and get this over with. Or at least we're going over there for some reason. But either way, yeah, no, I don't. This is a nice change. I mean, the monsters and humans and building together, it's kind of the same. But no, it's monsters that we're dealing with, not humans. And yeah, all the humans that were children of God, these are the monsters that are supposed to be looking up to the children of Hargon. Or yeah, there it is, Hargon. Yeah, so so yeah, that. Either way, I don't know. This is a change, and this doesn't feel slow. This one didn't feel slow yet. The mining thing took a while, and I feel like all the other ones after that took a while to get through. This seems to be going just fine. This seems to be a much better pace, and having the threat of the thing. Again, everything is all off. Do you see how this is one square off to here and the door and it's like this should be here. And then this should all be over. Why? Or this should just be 3. Or everything should be even numbers. All doors should be 2 wide or 4 wide, right? And then it'll always fit in the middle. Or the 2 would match with the 2, or the 4, you put it right down the middle and it'll be right down the middle of a door. I don't know why they made things like this. The doors are 3, so it already throws off everything. Yes. Why do it this way? Everything could be perfectly symmetrical. Anyway, it's fine. I can get over it. If you might be a little bit more, I notice it and it bugs me a little bit, but I can get over it. You might not be able to. I apologize. I didn't make this game. I'm just playing it. But I see it and I understand. Yes, this is unacceptable too. The 2 squares in for the door and the 1 square in for the door. Like, why? Are you all at least the same thing? You're at the back end of the thing and you're at the back. It is. So at least the back is the same, but not the inside. Yeah, we just gotta end this game. Let's end this episode here before I see more things that are just off. Oh, the pipes. I know exactly what the iron is for. The iron is for the energy source that we're gonna make, and the pipes. All you have to do is just put 1 pipe in and it goes through all the iron blocks. I see, I see. It makes sense now. Okay. That's why it's all here and there's a thingy here, like a big battery thing or something. And all the pipes go up there into that, yes. And I see that there's pipes here coming out of this, so... maybe this is the back. And the front is over here. Maybe I'm looking at this wrong and this is the front. This is the front of the ship. Because the pipes should be where the thrusters are. Oh, man. Because when I saw this without the pipes, oh, the blueprint's gone. Yeah, it looked like this was the front, right? So without the pipes, it looked like this was the front and it had the thingy, but... and you could load, there's things that, even on Earth, that the front, things load in from the front. Even flying crafts that have you load in from the front. The whole cockpit lifts up. Anyway, you don't need to know everything that I know. But yeah, so, but this is the back now. I see, I see. Are we gonna just crash into the thing over here? Either way, you know what, now that I figured that out, there's more, my brain is just worrying for more things now. Anyway, I hope you're enjoying this game. It seems to be a little bit more enjoyable this time. This planet, or this island, is a little bit more enjoyable than the last set, so I hope you've noticed it too, maybe. And let's end this here. So thanks 7 Leaves for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.